Hey, Blood Files. Welcome. Hey, she stole my thunder. How you doing? It's been a long time. It's a rainy day out today, so I'm just staying around the house, and I've got a lot of cleaning and organizing to do. So what we did was I work from home, so my office was in another bedroom, and my daughter wanted that bedroom back and wanted me to move my office into her bedroom. So it's been a big changeover. We painted both rooms, so we're still moving stuff over. Um, this is my office now. All the junk you can see. I got to get organized. And this here, this couch, love seat. I just bought that yesterday. It's huge, but couldn't pass it up because of the price that they're selling it for. Oh wow, that's awesome. Hey, $5. Thank you very much. I totally appreciate that. Totally unnecessary, but much appreciated. Unexpected. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, so I'm with the task of trying to make this big love seat chair fit in my office somehow with all my other junk. And yeah, so it's a rainy day, so I figured, hey, why not do it live? Get some company while I do this. Demands of a daughter. Yeah, that's right. I hear you there. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to keep up with the chat as much as I can and see who's coming in, whatnot, and I'm gonna work away and see what I can do here. So right now we have cats, and they totally love this thing already. So I have to keep my door shut so they don't get on it. So I know they're gonna start clawing it. So if it's in my office, it'll be safe because I always have. Well, most times I'll have my door shut. Hopefully. So I'm gonna move this over a bit so I can get some more room. I gotta get this baby moved. My hand cycle. And I've been totally neglecting my fitness the last few months, or I'd say month and a half. I haven't been doing a whole lot of exercise. Get my water up here. Mainly because I've got a lot of tendonitis in through my forearm going into my elbow. So I need to take a good rest. So, okay, let's get this out of the way. Easy does it. Whoa. So I'm totally going to be blocking myself in here for a minute. I can't hit the walls because we just freshly painted the walls, so I gotta keep away from the walls. This monster. Let's do this. And, okay, that should give me enough room. Slow it down. So I'm gonna start with moving my desk. Start moving my desk over against that wall. Think it fits. I didn't measure it. I should measure it first to see if it'll fit. Pretty sure it will. I will find out. I'm not gonna measure. We'll just wing it. So I'll move it back a little further. There, should be good. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do too, I'll be back. I gotta get a broom. I gotta sweep that out before I move. Before I move anything into that corner, it's a good idea to sweep it out. I'll be right back. No, I brought it out. Okay. Hey, Andre. Hey, Tales Told in the Dark. How y'all doing? just to recap, it's a rainy day here, and I'm just in my office. Got to rearrange a lot of stuff here as I switched offices. My daughter took over my office, so I moved all my office stuff in here. House has been a mess for a little while. So rainy day, take advantage of it and get her done. So I'm just sweeping out the corner. Wash the walls. Not a whole lot of room in here right now. Not a whole lot of room to move around. Let's see if I can't get this couch back a little further. Oh yeah, I can go back. I think this is as far as that can go. As far as I can go. So that's not too bad. That's all right. Get this guitar out of the way. I'm just going to take this right into the room altogether. I'm just going to put this out in the hallway. Oh, I can't go that way. So I'm going to come in here, turn around. Guitar right there. I gotta be careful of the walls too, because we just painted the rooms. So gotta be careful I don't nick the walls. All right. What a mess here. What a mess. Take this off. Oh shoot. There we go. Slide it that way. Who else? Hey, Boxman D. How you doing? Just doing a little cleaning today. Just doing a little cleaning. This is going to be heavy. I got felt all underneath, so I can just drag it across. Drag it across, but I gotta make sure I get everything unplugged. Get everything unplugged before I start hauling away. That didn't sound good. Whoops. Very tight in here right now. So I'm gonna bring this over. So my ultimate goal is to get that love seat. I don't think you can see it right now against that wall. So I got to rearrange the whole room. Oh yeah, it's gonna fit. It's gonna fit. Lots of room. Yes, look at that. This would be nice. Got my window. See, it's very rainy out there. Now I'm going to slide this guy over. Oh, that's heavy. Can't do it that way. Do it this way. All right, so this is what we're looking at now. So we got the desk moved over to this corner. Now I got to move. You know, I could take I want to get this love seat over here where the TV and the drawer and the dresser is. So I'm going to move the TV and that dresser over here to this wall. That dresser is only temporary stand for the TV because eventually what we do is I'm getting a wall unit on this side here because that is just plugged full of collectibles that I've been collecting over the years and different things I collect, and I just kind of stash them away in here. Let's see, there's some video games. And when I get my wall unit up over here, I'm going to display some of the stuff that I collected. Where are they? Okay, those are placemats. I don't collect placemats, okay? I don't collect placemats. Well, here's some of the kids' school stuff. Oh, here's a couple collectibles here. Michael Jackson. I don't know if you can see that. Michael Jackson doll. And I don't really normally collect dolls, but this is a Michael Jackson doll. Found that at an auction, collected it. What else do I have? And this box is in there too. I got so much stuff. So here's all like old Atari games. Old Atari and ColecoVision games I collect. Frogs and flies. Oh my gosh, so much old stuff. And I do have a system stashed away somewhere. I do have a system somewhere. There's some exercise equipment. Where did I had a Mr. T. Where did he go? Oh, he might be in the closet. Huh. I don't know. I have a Mr. T somewhere. And I have all kinds of old handheld games, electronic games that Coleco put out back in the early 80s. I have like 3 or 4 different of those I'm going to display on the wall unit, all that kind of stuff. And some trophies, that type of thing, some awards. Put those up just to get everything cleaned out of that dresser drawer so I can turf it and put a nice TV stand. And okay, so sweet. Oh, you know what? I got room for my desk, but I don't have room for that stand over there that I have my printer on. What am I going to do with that? Any suggestions? I'm just going to leave it there for now. So I don't use the printer. It's rarely used. So we're gonna leave that right there for now. It's like an old nightstand that really just has junk in it. Paper. I'm just getting the big furniture rearranged for now, and I'm going to do a deep clean afterwards, just to get things situated. But real sweet. There we go. All right, what do I gotta move over? I gotta move over. See there. That's gonna come. That can. I got a mess of cords here. Okay, so this is the power cord for the computer right here. So I'll hook up my computer. There we go. Oops. Oh, let's get you plugged in. And this is the plug for my monitor. We'll get this plug back in. That's garbage. Oh no, it's not garbage. There's a lid to that. Let's see. Ooh, can't hit the walls, can't hit the walls. We just painted them. So be careful. There you go. I'm not gonna do anything else at the desk. I'm gonna clean that all after, but I just want to get the big items moved around first before I start doing a deep clean. So, okay. Phone. Had the phone somewhere. Don't know what I did with the phone, the cordless phone. What did I do with that phone? Not sure what I did with the cordless phone. It'll pop up. Oh, there it is. Got it. Found it. All right, that's phase one. Phase two, I have to get that TV and dresser on the other side of the room. That TV and dresser unit over here. So I'm going to take out all those drawers. I don't know if you can see outside very well, but what a really dark day. Rain, rain, rain. So, all right, let's put you right here. See how this works. Put the printer under, yeah, that's a good idea, D. You can put it right here. Yeah, I can put it right here. Once I get the TV, or yeah, I can put it right here. Once I get or I can set it on here too, right? Clear that off, put the printer right there. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Good day, Jay. What's going on? Good to see you. Thank you very much. I might have missed some people. On the guitar, D. Yeah, I'm not very good at it at all. Yeah, I wouldn't put my guitar playing on you guys at all. Not at all. I can't even play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on that thing. So, all right. Again, here, in case you weren't there, just take a look at outside. It is raining. Has been raining since early morning. I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning, and I didn't hear any rain. So I was like, "Oh, awesome! The storm missed us." And fell back to sleep. Woke up again around like 7, and it was just pouring down rain. So it did miss us. So again, I gotta get this here. That TV, that dresser over behind me along that wall. Because I want to get this love seat, whatever you want to call it, along that wall. So you're sitting on, so you're looking out towards the windows, watching TV, which I don't do often. I don't watch TV hardly. Hey Jay, I haven't been working out. I've only worked out 4 times, probably in the last 35, 40 days. I have not been doing any lifting. I have done some light cardio. I've been to the gym 4 times just to do some light cardio and stretching. Reason being, and maybe Jay could help me with this, Jay Jordan or anybody. I noticed in the middle of July, I was getting a lot of tendonitis pain up and through my forearm and into my elbow, both. And best thing to do is just to rest. You know, from the research that I did online, is just to stop everything and just rest. And that's really hard for me to do, is just to stop. A couple of days ago, I was piling wood, and I could still feel it, you know, kicking in. It wasn't so bad; it was waking me up at night. That's how bad it was. It doesn't. It's not that degree now where it's waking me up at night, but it's getting better. It's getting better. But I haven't lifted in probably about easily 30, 35 days. That's really unreal for me. All right, let's get this down. Get this stuff out of here. I'm gonna put some of this stuff out in the hallway, just to create some more room in here. How come you're not playing the Beach Boys anymore? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, your strings that you had on your. I don't want to know what you're doing. Okay. We had some good Beach Boys music going on earlier, but I don't hear it anymore. My daughter's cleaning her room, and I'm cleaning this room. We did a big swap. My office over here, her bedroom was here, and it's over in my old office. Believe it or not, my office is pretty clean here for about a week until things start getting piled back up. Okay, that's it. Like I said, what if I can reach that? How am I going to reach that? Not like that. Whoops. Ah. I got lucky. I got lucky. Didn't break. I forgot that was in there. Okay, I'm going to take this out and live in the hallway too. Get your cat out in your garbage, Dan. All right, I may need some help for the TV. I don't want to risk taking that down by myself. I hear you there, man. I hear you. But I've been doing other things to keep me busy. What am I going to do with this TV? Luckily, it's not a heavy TV. Let's put it down here. This guy's got to go over and work. Somehow. Okay, so this sucker, I'm gonna take all the drawers out because it might be too heavy to drag over. You know what? I don't think that's going to be too heavy at all. And the thing is, I'm not worried about scratching the floor because we put the felt on the bottom of the legs. So I think I'm going to be able to. I think I'm going to be able to push that easy. I thought I'd have to take all the drawers out, but I think I'll be able to push it over. Maybe. So far, so good on the floor. Felt's working. Just gonna watch the walls. I just nicked the wall, but I don't think I scratched it. Hey Jay, this is a Jordan. This is a workout itself right here, buddy. Just doing this little bit of pushing and pulling. This makes you want to go to the gym bad. Makes you want to get back to the gym. So far, so good. The felt is working. Now this time I'm going to use my wheelchair to push. I'm going to put the foot plate on my knees. It's a dresser and just going to push my chair. Easy as that. Is that thunder? I don't know. I'm going to open up the window because it's getting hot in here. So, if you've been wondering why I haven't been posting a lot of exercise videos that I usually do, I post a lot of shorts, videos, doing different types of workouts and physical activities because I have some bad tendonitis in my elbows, forearms and elbows. Much better now. I haven't been doing too much activity in the last 4 weeks or so. And it's killing me not getting to the gym. I have been to the gym 4 times out in that period just to do some light cardio, just to get out and around people too, and for my mind, my sanity. I've been on vacation for the last 2 weeks also, so been keeping busy around the house, doing some things here and there. And was there a plug-in right behind that? I can't remember. No, it's off to the side. So I got plug-in here, down here, and I got plug-in on the other side. So here we go. So this is only a temporary stand for my TV. Once I get my wall unit up here, along there where those 2 guys are, I don't know what we're going to name them to. Still haven't decided. Dolly and Stan. I'm going to take her hat off soon so you can see her. Yeah, this is only temporary. I'm going to get a wall unit put up there where I can empty out the drawers. So even pull it out just a little bit so we can. Okay. That was looking pretty even. That's looking pretty even there. Let's see if we can't get this around. How's that? That's really bright. Trying to find a place to sit, you guys. There. All right. Now I'm going to move the TV back up if I can. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. So I'm going to use that plug-in over there. Keep that cord free. I'm definitely going to have to get a smaller TV stand because where my desk is, not a whole lot of room in here. So I'm going to be sitting here working, and I want to put my printer there, somewhere in there. Not a whole lot of room, so I'm going to get rid of that eventually. Okay, let's see if I can't plug that in at least. This is for, what are you for? What is that for? That's for the Wii. That's what that's for. Wii. So I'm going to need an extension cord to reach over there. I'll have to get that. Now, my ultimate goal was to get this love seat up along there. And I didn't even measure to see if it would fit. It's looking like it will. I think it will. But before I do that, I gotta sweep it out. I gotta sweep it. That's thunder. Did you hear the thunder? Actually, before I go any further, I'm gonna open up a window here because it's pretty hot. I'll show you outside. Really humid outside too. You hear the thunder? Wow. Rolling thunder. Sorry if I missed anybody coming in the chat. I'm just working away here, so trying to keep into. I'm gonna have to get an extension cord as well for my phone, so I'm gonna be running low on power for my phone. Okay, get that sweeped up. I have to do more lives because just because I have to. Not because I have to, but I want to. The thing is with me, I'm just so scattered with schedule. So I can't really schedule a lot. But you know, maybe if I just do that, maybe if I just go and schedule it, say I'm going to be on this time, this day, this time, you know, I'll have a commitment to it. You know, I'll have to be there, right? So I'm never a no-show, never. All right, so this beast is heavy, and I honestly don't know if it's going to fit there. Whew. I'm really hoping so. But we'll find out. Let's move it. Again, on the bottom of this, it's not damaging my floor. It's got little, like a hard plastic feed on it. And this is laminate flooring, so it's not hardwood, so it's not scratching at all. This stuff, the laminate flooring is as tough as nails. Okay, I'm gonna get myself boxed in here, so I don't want to go that way. Go this way. Oh, that's heavy. I don't want to push this with my chair. Like, I don't want to put my wheelchair down and push it with my foot plate because I don't want to damage the upholstery on the chair, right? So I'm gonna try everything I can do, the best I can do to push it. Now when I open up this, when I get this seat up against that wall, you're gonna see a whole pile of junk back here. Oh, that just seems to be like adding up. My daughter, the more she cleaned her room, the more stuff popped in my office. So it's stuff she didn't want to throw out, and stuff she didn't want to keep in her room, but it's stuff she wants to keep. So it ends up in my office. That's okay. I'll find a place for it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna fit. I think this is gonna fit. This is gonna fit. You can tell. Oh yeah, it's gonna fit. Lots of room. Lots of room. Ooh, this takes up a lot of room. All right, so I have to take that stuff out. I don't want to box that in. So here's an extension cord. Actually, with an extension cord, that's not what I had in mind. Could use that for the time being. I could use that. Okay, so here's what I showed you: the little handheld games, Coleco games. Here's what. Here's a couple that I have. Here's a couple that I have. I don't know if any of you remember these. Hey, I appreciate that, Jay Jordan. See the volume. Miss Pac-Man. Oh, I got eaten already. Let's see. I can't really see what I'm doing here. I'm doing pretty good for not being really able to see. Whoop, back down. Uh-oh, I'm toast. All right, see, I'm getting distracted. Off. And here's a Frogger. I don't have batteries in the Frogger, but I got a Frogger here. these old games that came out in the 80s. I think they're like 1983, issued by Coleco. What else do I have? This one here. This one here. I have a Pac-Man. Oh, I got. There's a battery in it. There we go. It died already. There's different type of. There's different games you can select here. This one here, you only have like 4 little nuggets you got to get. There's the Pac-Man. All right, I'm getting distracted. Put these away and get back to organizing. Yeah, so there's one. So there's really only. That's my daughter's. VCRs are my daughter's. I got to hook those up to her TV in her room. She has an old projection TV that I bought like 24 years ago. And clutter. It's looking good though. It's looking good. That chair's looking good. Not much room. I gotta figure out where I'm going to put my exercise bike. The only place it can go is right here, because I want to look at the TV, right? So to clean out that corner, place my bike in there, or here, I guess. So if you don't know, that white cabinet, that's our fuse panel. Not a lot of room, but hey. I just almost dumped myself out of my chair. So let's put you down further so I have. I want to put you right up against the wall though. Oh, because these recline. So I wonder, oh, I gotta bring that out more because they recline. Wonder how far. I have to go back. It's not too bad. So now I'm gonna put it back a little bit. So yeah, right there is good. That's pretty good. Not too bad. There. Looking good, gang, looking good. All right, this is the part here I wasn't really looking forward to. This corner I got to clean out. So take all this out. Whoops, sorry guys, tilted you. Take all this out. That doesn't leave much room for my bike, does it? I'm wondering if we should have left the TV on the wall. Well, it doesn't matter because if I put the chair, if I put the love seat over along here, it's going to crowd me out of my desk, my office space, where I really need office space. Let me see. And the yeah, and then that would block the window too, right? That would block the windows more, because ultimately this here, that dresser is going out. So I'm gonna put a wall unit up here. I'll get rid of the junk in the dresser. A lot of the junk down here because they're collectibles that I have that I want to put up in the wall unit. And yeah, my bike's got to go there. It's got to go there. And I could put it over in that corner, but I won't be able to watch TV while I work out. Any ideas? Well, let's just do it. Let's just keep it over there. Put the bike over there for now along that wall. It's not going to work. It's going to be too tight. I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm going to... I really don't know, guys. It makes sense to put the bike there. But I have no TV to watch. Set up my computer or something. I don't know. Really don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to do with that bike. I don't want to put it out in the garage because I'll never use it. If it's in the garage, I will never use it. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. All I know is I gotta start doing something. Okay, let's get this stuff. I don't even know what this crap is. What is this? Oh, these are my hockey cards. Look. I got all kinds of. Oh, I forgot about these guys. 2020, 2022, 2022 hockey upper deck, Series 1 Young Guns. Okay, so I think that year would be fellow from Montreal. He's the big card to get in this one. What the heck was his name? Caulfield. Don't remember his first name, but I got a whole box of these things. I have to do an opening. Look, a whole whack of junk in here. This came out of my daughter's room. I'm not sure what she wants to do with this. Math book. No keyboard. Some pictures. Don't know. She'll have to pick through it, find out what's garbage, what's keepers, what's going to. What she wants to sell in a yard sale. All right. There. What's this thing? What do we have here? Danica 2022. Some sort of artwork she did. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty tattered. I'll keep it. I'll keep it all. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about that. My bike. Where I'm going to put my bike. It's going to have to go up in the garage. Some more Danica artwork from 2022. So she would have been 16 years old when she did this artwork. So she's having fun with some paint stencils. I keep it. I keep all the stuff. I keep all the kids' stuff. What's this here? Homework in French. Cool. Cool. So here's something that's really cool, guys. Something that's really cool. I always wanted one of these when I was a little kid, but I wanted. This is a mini Roby. This is a mini Roby Junior robot that came out with Radio Shack. See here. Radio Shack made these back in the early to mid 80s. This is the mini one. They did have a bigger one called the Omnibot. So this is half of them. I've been working away on them. So I got them apart. I don't know if you can see in there, but I got the base of them in here. I have it apart because I'm working away on it. It needs some soldering done. Some electrical needs to be put back together. The wires came off. So I always wanted one of those as a kid, but they're so expensive that, you know, it was hard to afford things back then. He had 4 kids and 3 other brothers, and you know, to get a, I don't know how much it cost, $500-600 back then. It's a lot of money. But the Omnibot was a full-size robot, about 2.5 feet high. That was my ultimate. That was what I really, really wanted. But really, you look at it now, if I had it, you know, it was great back then because it had sensors that if it bumped into something, it would change direction, go in a different direction until it bumped into something. You know, that was probably about the, it'd say some commands. It would listen to some commands that you'd say to it. But it's very limited with technology because we're talking back in the 80s, right? So you look at that, if we had that right now, the Omnibot today, what its capabilities are today, what the new robots can do, it's just the new robots today just blow it out of the water, right? Still a nice little collectible to have, but really just be a nice little top piece, you know. You'd see something in the room, conversation piece, is what I meant to say. Okay, getting there. Like I said, I think I'm going to slide my bike on this side of the wall. I have to, facing the TV. So basically piling all the junk in one corner to another corner for now. Let's plug in my TV first. Oops. What's that? Okay, that's a printer. That's a printer cable, power cord. Hey, g'day, how are you? I'm just trying to organize my room here. We got a new piece of furniture that couldn't pass up because of the price. It's not that we need it or anything, but I mean, the price was unbeatable. It's 3 years old. That retailed 3 years ago for $9.99, and we bought it for $150. So couldn't pass it up. Even if we don't need it, we'll find a place for it. And I think at the end of the day, eventually we're going to move it out into our main living room once we get the furniture situation out there figured out. It's probably going to move from here back out there. So, which doesn't bother me at all. Give me more room in here. So anyway, back to plugging this in. So I have an extension cord I'm going to use for now. Bonk my elbow. Okay, that's done. Oh, before I get too much stuff piled in here, I'm going to go get that sound bar. Put that sound bar back. Along. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, Danica. How you making out? Did you see what I? Oh, you look something real good. Oh my God, that's something fantastic. That room. What are you doing? We gotta kind of get this cleaned up as much as we can. Yeah, how many hours? What time is it? 3? We have 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 hours and 45 minutes to get this house back together before your mother gets home. Okay, so here's the sound bar. I don't know how many of you heard that, but we got this house totally turned upside down today. I'll take you for a little tour here in a second. I really hope I didn't break that connection. I pulled that right out of the TV. Didn't even know. Forgot that it was attached. Let's put you back here. So yeah, so some of you might have noticed that follow the channel. I haven't been posting very many or any workout videos at all, me being in the gym, because I've been resting on my arms, my elbows. I got a lot of tendonitis flaring up in my forearm, going into my elbow, both arms, more so in my left than my right, but still going in for me to do an arm curl or dumbbell press or even a row or shoulder press, anything, it just flared up. So painful. It wake me up in the middle of the night. So as much as I hate to rest or do nothing, I like taking a day or two here because you have to let your body heal, right? After lifting weights. But for me to take literally a whole month off of weightlifting, it's killing me. So I've been really keeping busy doing other stuff. Okay, plug in. That's the picture. Like last week, I've been on vacation too for the last 2 weeks. So last week I had an old utility trailer, 4x8 utility trailer. It's been sitting in my driveway for I've had it for 20 years plus, say 22 years, and I haven't used it in the last 7 years, maybe more than that, maybe 8. Anyways, old utility trailer. It was really nice utility trailer one time, but I let it sit for too long. Trees had grown over it. I should have took a video of that. Trees have grown over on it, and all you could see was the tongue sticking out inside one side of it. So I was like, you know what? Let's get that dug out. Dug it out, pulled it out, cleaned it all up. I stripped it all down. I took the bed off it. It was all rotten. I could literally put my hand through the bed in multiple places. It was so rotten on that utility trailer. The lights were shot. All the wiring was rotten. Took all the lights, stripped all the lights out. Down to bare nothing, just the metal. The only thing I can't get off are the tires. Can't get the wheels off. Those nuts, the lug nuts are so rusted on. So I've been dousing them with WD-40 and different kind of greases. Hopefully the grease will soak in, give me a little bit of leverage, but no dice. I had to take it into a shop to get those tires off because they knew new tires. The tires are so cracked. But yeah, I've been doing that kind of stuff. Those things keep me busy because I haven't been able to go to the gym. I've been doing those projects. Now let's see. Okay, TV's plugged in, sound bar's plugged in. Okay. Printer, we're not going to plug in because I'm going to move that here somewhere eventually, and we don't use the printer. We don't use it at all. Let's see. So I'm going to put this baby right on here. My work briefcase. It's my last week of vacation. Oh my gosh. Put you right in there. Okay, so I'm going to sweep out that corner. Where'd I put the broom? I buried the broom. I buried the freaking broom. Look. I buried the broom in there. I gotta get that broom so I can sweep all the junk I dug out of that corner. Put the freaking broom back in there. All right, let's get it. Good day. Hey, everybody. Hey, Chris. Just doing a little house cleaning. It's a rainy day. Look at it out here, man. Everybody. It is pouring down rain. It's been doing that all day. Oh, since early morning. Since around, let's say 4 in the morning, I think. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a charge. I gotta get my charger for my phone. Phone's gonna go dead here soon. But I gotta get that broom out. That sucks. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got it. I'll be back. I gotta get my charger. Hey, Dan. Danny. Where's your charger? Oh, I know where my charger is. Look at that. Ooh, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Let me find my charger. And sec here. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to get things organized back here so I can set my little tripod down and get it plugged in. Get some power going into this guy. There we go. There. All right. So I have about 3.5 hours to get this house back together before my wife gets home. I'm going to show you. Now, it's just not this room. That's a disaster that I tore apart. It's shaping up, though. It's getting better. Everything's just in one corner now instead of all over the place. So, but out here, though, in the hallway, all this stuff I got to find a home for. We got to get this place back together. She's working on her room. It's looking real good. Trust me, it's looking good.
No.
It's a disaster. We got to get this place clean. Hey? So we can do it. We got 3.5 hours. Oh, that arm workout machine. I got that. I got lucky when I got that. Your wife comes home and sees that. Oh, I know. She's not going to be happy because at least everything was kind of isolated in my office. All the junk because it was a collect all because of us changing the rooms over and painting the rooms and you shut the door and you don't have to see it, right? But now that I'm actually getting this organized, we got this piece of furniture we bought yesterday, great big freaking chair, and I had to make room for it, so dumped it in here. Anyways, I think we'll get it done. We gotta get the hallways cleared out and the bedroom and the living room under wraps. If we get that, we'll close the doors. It's all good, right? Out of sight, out of mind. But back to the exercise machine, the bike. I got lucky. I got that from a local, not a distributor. I don't remember the name of the store. Fitworks. That's what it was. Fitworks. They sold exercise equipment. And 1 second. Can you put the dog out? Okay, thanks. I'm gonna shut the door. Turn some lights out too now. Are you really putting her out? Hey, Dan. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got all the lights on so I can move things. See where I'm moving. Fitworks was the place where I got that arm bike. They had bought it from a gym in my city somewhere, in a gym. I guess the people weren't using it, taking up room, and they wanted to get rid of the arm bike, so they sold it to Fitworks. I don't know if it's on consignment or how it worked out, but I called Fitworks during COVID, the lockdown. Fitworks is still open, so I was looking for those power block dumbbells, the adjustable power block dumbbells. So I had no equipment at home. Gyms were closed down, so I needed something, right? And they didn't have it, any power blocks. So I was kind of asking what did they have. I told them, my situation. I'm in a wheelchair, and what can I do? What can I get in my house to help out, keep me going? And he said, well, we got this arm bike. So he sent me some pictures of it. I looked at it and I said, that's the exact same one they have at Good Life that I use. And I said, how much do you want for it? And at first it was like $1,700. And I was like, nah, that's too, I said, I can't do that. It's too expensive. So I held off on it. And I just did a lot of fishing around on Amazon for weights or whatever I could find. And about a couple months went by, and I emailed Fitworks again for those power blocks, and he didn't have power blocks, or so back ordered because everybody wanted them. And he said, by the way, we lowered the price for the arm bike to $1,200. And I was like, no. I said, no. If I'm going to put money into something, I'm going to put it into those power blocks. because you get the 50-pound power blocks you can adjust. So I really want those. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold off. A couple more months went by, and I keep, I'd email every once in a while, see if they got any in. And I ended up buying a pair of power blocks that were on Kijiji. They only went for 24 pounds, which is fine. That's all you need. That's great. And I just kind of emailed the guy if he still had this bike. So it was probably a good year went by. And he said, yes, I still have the bike. I said, how much do you want for it? And he said, right now, we'll take $700, delivery included, no taxes. And I was like, sold. I said, I'll take it. So you can't beat that. I think those things retail brand new for close to $4,000 Canadian. And it was barely used, not a scratch on it. I didn't even go look at it. He just sent me pictures. I said, if you're going to sell that to me for $700, no tax and delivery included, I said, I'll take it. And sure enough, the next day they delivered it. I had it ever since. I love it. It's great. Yeah, $1,700 is pretty steep, but I tell you, I waited it out, and just by fluke, they still had it. He wanted to get it out of his showroom. It was taking up space, and $700. I said, "Yep, I'll take it." So got a good deal on it. Oh, a sec here, guys. Just a moment. I got to move some stuff around. Now, these guys here, I think these guys are pretty cool. I'm going to show you here. I'm going to get a lot of people think these things are freaky. Oops. But these are the ventriloquist dolls. I think these are the pretty coolest things. I haven't really been proud, but I don't have a name for her. Yeah, it's a good deal. I got these at an auction about a year ago. I'm trying to find the there's her mouth right there. You can move her mouth, move her eyebrows, and her, what do I do here? Mouth, eyebrows, and you should be able to wiggle her eyes. You see here. There you go. That is, a lot of people think this is pretty creepy, but I've always, for some reason, I don't know, it might come me strange, but I always wanted a ventriloquist doll. But with this came her partner. I don't have a name for her. Send her right there. I got this guy. This guy actually caught my attention first. I'm still losing power. Why am I? Oh, I'm not plugged in. That's why. Oh, I forgot to plug in my cell phone when I went out in the room. There we go. Back in. So this guy here, I don't know. I've been calling him Stan. I'm calling this guy Stan. So again, he can, same deal. He can, his mouth moves, eyebrows, and his eyes back and forth. So I collect the weirdest things. I just put them here. Oh, you dropped the shoe. There you go. And this hat was made back in, like, I'd say late 70s, 80s maybe. I got this down in Florida. I was visiting some people, some friends, my wife's family, and I think it was her uncle or aunt came out and gave me this hat. First time I met her. She used to make them way back in the day. You know, she gave me this hat, and I ended up wearing it the whole day. Kept it, like it. Oh, I need a drink of water. All right, let's keep digging. Oh, I should sweep that out first, guys. Sweep that out. Sweep this corner out. Okay. Now we can move this sucker. I'm going to take this off. Pop this in here. Maybe we can put my tripod on here. There we go. Oh, do you remember the beer can hats? Oh gosh. Like that's what I think they're back in the 80s. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean I got that back in they gave that to me in 2001, maybe 2000. And pretty sure she made those back in the 80s for like people. It's like Christmas gifts and stuff. So I never seen one before then. That's the last time I've ever seen them. So I got one. They're collector's items. Okay, shaping up. Sort of. I like this picture. My kids made this. I'm gonna hang this up. No, I guess I can't keep my tripod there because I forgot to put the Cricut back on top. Here, move it back over. Probably late 70s, early 80s, yeah. Yeah, it's looking, excuse me. Yeah, it's looking like that. It'd be definitely back in the 80s. Oh boy, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. This Cricut, we never use it. The thing is, when we get rid of the Cricut, that's when we're going to want to use it, right? I'm not even going to plug it in yet. I'm going to wait. Let's use the armpit. Okay, we're not going to plug it in. But I hide the cord. I don't want to look at the cord. Cords look messy. Now my guitar amp. Let's get that out. guitar amp, subwoofer, an old 80s. Oops, sorry guys. See if I can put this back up there. Guitar amp in that corner. I gotta get out. Guitar amp, an old 80s cassette dual deck player, radio, and in that I got a subwoofer for my TV. I gotta get out. Where am I gonna put that subwoofer? Crap. I have to put that subwoofer right beside the TV on top. Curtain rods. I wonder if I can get this my amp in the closet. So the amp, like I said, for those that weren't here earlier, that big chair just bought last night it's got Stan is sitting on it with his girlfriend. And so I rearranged my whole office. And on this wall here, I'm going to put a big wall unit. And on that wall unit, I'm eyeing a particular wall unit on Facebook Marketplace. And it's an old wall unit back in the, I'd say probably late 70s, early 80s, because it's got a spot for an old TV. And I bought an old TV a few weeks back at a estate sale. It's a TV that dates back to like probably the mid 70s. It's about a 20, I'd say maybe 18 to 22 inch TV. It's one of the big ones, and it'll fit perfectly in this entertainment center wall unit that I'm going to get, which has all kinds of shelving where I can put all my collectible junk in. So this is only phase one right here, moving stuff around. So this guitar amp that I have, I'm hoping I have room in the closet for it for the time being, because there's also a place that I could put my guitar amp. I could slide it in one of the lower cubbies and feed the wires through to plug it in, so it's out of the way. So I'm hoping that'll work. I'm not sure if it will, but I'm really hoping. Okay. So this here is another auction find. It's an old 1985. It's a Sears model, dual cassette deck, radio. Radio works. Cassette decks don't. I think they just need to be cleaned. It needs to be cleaned up a lot. I haven't really touched it since I bought it. I paid way too much for it, considering the tape decks may not work. I think I bought it for like $25. But like I said, novelty item, just something I can put up on top of my wall unit just for display. Conversation piece about the 80s. All right, now this piece, oh wait, let me get this out first. So this is a sub for my TV. It goes with the sound bar. I'm just gonna put it over here for now. So I really hope I can get that wall unit because it's on Marketplace right now. And I've been talking to the lady. She's currently on vacation right now. and she's located an hour and 10 minutes away from me. And it's a huge wall unit. It comes in 3 separate pieces, so I'm gonna take multiple trips to and from. So it's probably gonna be like a whole day. I priced out getting a moving company or someone to bring it up for me, and it was gonna cost like close to $400 plus what I have to pay for it, which isn't very much. She's only asking $80, which is really good. So I figured if I drive down and back, down and back, down and back, I'll be saving money. And I could potentially put 2 pieces in at one time. I'm pretty sure 2 will fit in. Worst case scenario, bring 1 back each trip. So it's gonna make for a long day. But hopefully I can get 2 in and cut it down. So this here, this is heavy. Oh, crap. So this here, guys, I bought quite some time ago. I get these things, you know, I see these things at auctions or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta have that. I want to learn how to play that instrument. But I don't know if you can see it. It's an accordion. Hey, no worry, man. No worries. Phone rings, gotta answer. So this here I got quite some time ago, and I always wanted to learn how to play it, but I never did learn. I still can. I still have it. Again, I thought it'd be pretty cool to have. Oh, there we go. It'd be pretty cool to have. I'm not going to take it out. I'm just going to show you. I'll bring it over. It's an accordion. This one here, this accordion dates back and it's some research. That's one of the things too. I love these musical instruments. I got all kinds of instruments laying around. Can't play them. Well, I play them in my own way, but this old accordion dates back to the 50s. You know, I priced them out. It's in like excellent condition. It plays well. The keys, all the keys work. All the original keys. You can just smell, the old smell, the old musty kind of smell because it's been in storage for quite a while. So anyway, I picked that up pretty cheap at an auction, and just to I don't know, say I have an accordion. Jeez, maybe someday I'll actually take it seriously and learn how to play it. But yeah, I did some research on it, and the value you could probably sell. I mean, the thing is, the market is really limited where I live. Who the heck is, you know, in my city of 50,000 people would be looking to buy an accordion? You know, not a whole lot, really. Next to none, probably. Oh yeah, it's gonna take so much skill and talent to play the accordion because you gotta squeeze it in, out, hit the keys, and sing if you want to. Got a lot of coordination. I mean, look at that, it's so smooth casing. But yeah, I researched them on, you know, what this particular year and model would sell for if I were to sell it. Now, I probably wouldn't get that price here in my market, but they were selling for anywhere from $600 to $1,000. You know, I've seen that particular accordion. Now here in my market, if anyone's wanted to buy an accordion, I'd say probably $200 to $400 maybe, and around there maybe you could probably get for it. So I'm just gonna hang on to it. And I don't think you want to ship this anywhere because it's heavy. It is very heavy. Oh. Okay, this chair is taking up a lot of freaking room in my office. So here we got that cabinet is actually my fuse panel. Not fuses, but a breaker panel. And the reason why it's down in this end of the house in the bedroom is because we got that. We were building the house. The garage was supposed to be here, where this room is. But the way our lot was, I wanted to build a roundabout, not a roundabout driveway, but I wanted a driveway with two entrances. We could just drive in, park, drive out. So we flopped the plans. So now the garage that was supposed to be here is at the other end of the house. However, the electrical hookup, the closest electrical, is over in this corner out here. I don't know if you can see. See those bushes over there? It's in there somewhere. It's all underground. So that was the closest underground connection to get power to the house. So instead of feeding cable underground from 80 feet at the other end of the house, 80 feet, going across my lawn, probably was total 80 feet and another 60 feet to the underground power source. It's just a lot more cost effective to have it here and make it look like a cupboard. There we go. Hey Ben, what's going on? Yeah, I'm going to do that here in a second. I'm going to transfer on that chair. I was on it last night. We first brought it in last night. We just got it. And I jumped on, and I tell you, it's some damn comfortable. And it was easy to get off, too. Because, when I get on my couch, you push down, you sink down a lot in your couch, right? So I get a pillow, stack a couple pillows, and then push up to get more leverage. On this here, it's soft, but yet it's firm. So I can push up and my hand won't sink down. I'll show you here in a sec. I got to get my exercise bike over here. And then I'm going to jump on and show you. Okay. I'm probably going to pay for that. Stacking things up against the door. I know someone's going to probably come in and push the door open, knock everything over. Okay. Make sure you get a clear path. So my bike is going to go it's going to go from here to here. So I mean, even still not going to be able to see my TV, but I'll have to angle my TV out. I'm thinking we were better off putting the chair up against that wall with the windows. It'll block the windows, but still I have more space. No, maybe not. All right, stick to plan A. Stick to plan A right now. Okay. Exercise bike. Let's get that over. I might have to call in some extra muscle for this, just because it's so tight. But I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna see what I can do by myself first. Might be able to wiggle it in. Let's get this positioned right. Okay. So actually, this thing is pretty pretty light. You can pick it up on this end. You can maneuver it around. It's on wheels. There's wheels in the front. You can wiggle it around. You just don't want to get it up to a tipping point because it is very heavy where the crank is. Once you get to a certain tipping point, the pivot, it's just going to boom. It's going to go right over on you. So you got to kind of be careful of that. You move it around. So if I put it down here, yeah. So I can put it down here. Then I'm going to go to the other end and then park it in. So I'm not stuck in there. So here, I don't want to hit the walls because I just painted the walls. This is a little sketchy here. This is, don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Let it down easy. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Let's hit the wall. Bring it out. There we go. Think we're good? Yeah, we're good now. So, yeah, look how huge this thing is. Try to bring it over. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to have to square it right up. Let the square it right up. So hopefully we don't have to get into the fuse panel anytime soon. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Yeah, we go back. You'll be able to get on that thing too, right? So. Let's see how that is. Let's just say, whew, let's give it a workout. Oh, you guys couldn't even see the whole thing. Anyways, I wiggled it in. It didn't hit the wall. Let's just say here, I'm gonna come in and work out in the morning. Am I able to transfer on this thing safely? Easily. You do it this way. There, yeah, I can do that. That's good. Not a whole lot of elbow room there. I'm going to turn it around. Not a whole lot of elbow room here. So I'm going to push this down a few inches. I can move that. I got about 4 inches here between the base of the bike to the couch. So I can move that down a few inches, and then I can move it over. Get me out another 3 or 4 inches here. Ooh, I'm tippy. Why am I uneven? There's nothing. Why am I uneven? There's nothing underneath it. Let's see if I can't get off now. There, that'll do. Yeah, it's shaping up. Look, this is only phase 1. So I got bike there in the corner. Let's see, get out of the way here. Got my phone plugged in. So bike is in the corner. Couch. Now there's all the junk that I piled that I gotta sort through. So I'm gonna try out that chair now, though. I got. That's funny. That's funny. No, I'm not gonna perform any exorcism on those dogs or dolls. I bought them. They're like the ventriloquist dolls. I bought them quite some time ago now, maybe a year and a half ago at the auction. I just had to have them. A lot of people think they're creepy. We had a dog sitter in actually last week, taking a dog out for a walk while we were away for the day, and they were sitting up against this wall here on top of the cricket. So when you're walking down the hall, you can see that they'll catch your eye, and it looks like they're looking at you. So she was coming down the hall to get her dog. So the dog sleeps in our room, and it's the dog. She's really scared. She's a rescue dog, so she's still coming out of her shell. So you have to go to her to put her leash on. She won't come to you yet, but she once you get the leash on, she's good to go. So the dog walker was coming down the hall, and her eye caught the doll's eyes, and she got startled because she was freaked out by them. Okay, so I'm gonna try out this chair. Yeah. We're gonna put you to, what's the best way here to do this? So you can see, I'm gonna plug. You can see pretty good there, hey? See, they're pretty good. I don't know what his girlfriend's name is. I'm not sure. That's staying over there. And I'm not sure what her name is. He hasn't really officially introduced me to her yet. But I don't know what her name is. Okay. So here's the transfer onto the chairs. I did the transfer on it last night, and it's pretty easy. Like I said, it's soft, but you only sink down a little bit. Compared to my couch in my living room, I sink down a lot. So you don't really get a whole lot of leverage to get your butt back up into the chair. So going down, piece of cake, slide down. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get back up here. It's so darn comfortable. So these recline. I hope I have it. Yeah, so they recline. Spot for your remotes. This would be nice if I ever have the chance or the time to sit down and watch TV. Okay, so just be a good little exercise for your hamstrings. You do a little reverse curl, hamstring curl there. Can I do it with my arm? So I can't do it with my legs quite yet. So I need to get a little help. There we go. So transferring back into my chair. I mean, you could even go here, the console, the middle console. It's hard. So, I mean, you could use that if you wanted to transfer, use that to get leverage to go up. I prefer, I'll put my hand here. I don't know how well you can see it or not. I'll do it again. Just put my chair here. Just pop up and over. Now, I'll try the other way. Here we go. In. I guess you could use this here. You could use that to go back in. your chair. It's easy. But I'm going to try using the console part, see if I can't get into my chair. So if you want to use this here, so it's pretty solid, there's no cushion. So you have all kinds of levers getting in your chair, but I think the angle might be a little off where you're going to push up. Yeah, so I mean, that's okay, it's doable. Yeah, it's doable. I think if you were to get one of these chairs, I think you'd be okay. Because they don't sink down a lot when you're pushing up. So, I mean, there really is a good cushion there, good 6-inch or more. Yeah, I'd say a good 6-inch of cushion, but you get really hard base into that. So, yeah, I think they'll be fine. I mean, it's a lot easier getting off of that than my couch in the living room. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put you guys. I'm gonna put my shoes back on because I don't want to drop anything on my toes. Gotta protect your feet, especially with my history. If I nick my foot, I tend to get cellulitis not every time, but let's see. Yeah, I got some brakes. I don't have the scissor brakes. Let me see here. Oh, are you? Cool. Do you have any problems getting on and off it? Trying to keep my finger out of there. Yeah, it's funny because I had those dolls out, insanely abstract. I had those dolls out in the living room in an old-fashioned, old wheelchair that I again bought at an auction for $5, which the wheelchair dates back to early 1900s, like between 1900 and 1920. We figured. I did research online. That's what I love about buying a lot of stuff at auctions. If I see something really cool that looks like it has the history, I try to bid on it. And if I get it, I love to do the research on it. Find out the history, where it was made, manufactured, all that kind of stuff. Maybe if I can dig deep enough, that particular piece, where it's been. But there's no serial numbers on that chair anywhere. It says probably back, where it's just independently made. They weren't mass produced or anything because I couldn't find one exactly like it, but I found some similar to it. There's always different features here and there on those chairs, right? So I kind of narrowed it down to a year or to a couple decades. All right, I look in my closet, see if I got any room in there for some of this stuff. Not looking like it. Well, we're gonna have fun going through this here. I'll bring you back over here. You can't really see me. I'll bring you back over. We're gonna have fun. This is just phase 1 of this room. Phase 2 is when I finally get a wall unit to put back behind me. We're gonna have fun going through this closet because I got a lot of cool stuff up here that I want to get on display. A lot of cool stuff. I mean, we've all seen this here. I think we all had this when we were kids. Fisher Price, stackable thingies. What else? Got this here. I mean, this is just the really early childhood stuff that I had. Telephone. Here, we get down this way. Telephone. What is it? What year is this? This year is 1964. Yeah, 1960. I think, just one second. I'm gonna put you down. Here, put you down here. 19. Where's the year? I seen the year. Yeah, 1964. That's 1964. This particular phone. Now these are like made throughout the years, all the way up until like the 80s. There we go. So we have all kinds of good stuff in here. Like those boxes up there, full of like different collectibles that I have that I want to get on display. Some things down here. This down here is pretty cool. It's an old like Western uh, old Western tin from like the 50s, maybe early 60s, but I'm pretty sure it's the 50s. I haven't done too much research on it, but yeah, so it's an old Western. So you have I don't have the figures for it, but I just have the display case, which is pretty cool. And this here, I've got Merlin. There's one that works. I have two of these, one that works and one that doesn't. So this one here doesn't work. And then I have another Merlin up here. That Merlin works there. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun digging through that once I get my wall unit up. Like all through, yeah, that's a craft drawer for the kids. I'm not even gonna touch that. For now, what can I do? I have a couple guitars, so electric guitar and an acoustic guitar in there. Let's see what we got. Tetris time, yeah. Yahtzee, Tetris, Clue, Life, Trivial Pursuit. I just love Trivial Pursuit, the original. We have Monopoly, which I love. Mousetrap. I'm into that Mousetrap. That's like the kids stuff. When I was growing up with games, it was Life, Monopoly, Trivial Pursuit. What other board game was big? We played Yahtzee a lot and Scrabble. This was pretty fun. This one here. Unsolved Case Files. Do you see it? Yeah, Unsolved Case Files. That was fun, I must say. I mean, you can only play it the once, but if you know anybody else that has those types of games, you can trade. Like my niece has one, and we're going to trade with her. We keep forgetting to trade, but we're going to trade with hers and get hers and then play it. So they're pretty fun. Pretty fun. So I'm going to see what I can cram in this closet for now, just so I can get some of this crap out of my way. Let's put the biggest thing in first. What can we do? You know, I could have left that accordion back in there. I should do that. I should put that accordion back in. Yeah, let's do that first. Then I'll put my amp back in there. So I'll use my guitar more, before I use the accordion, I'm sure. Gosh, that's heavy. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put my shoes back on. I forgot to put my shoes on. I need to put my shoes on because I don't want to drop anything on my toes. What else can I put? You know, I might even be able to put my guitar amp back in there too. Keep the closet free. Let me see. No, let's put the see if the amp will fit in my closet. Get that out of there. So there's a lot of cords with the amps, and I hate seeing loose cords all over the place. Because loose cords makes it look messy. Okay. Candyland. See, I never played that. I don't think I ever played that. Oh, the kids. Shoot some ladders. Yeah, we played that. We always called it snakes and ladders. But yeah, when we came to like Monopoly and stuff, when we played, we used to get in fights all when we were kids. Awful fights. Like fist fights over Monopoly. It's fun. Let's see here. Because you always catch somebody trying to. You always got to keep your eye on the banker. You know who the banker was, because they try to skim some money. You know, in Monopoly. So when they got caught, oh boy, I tell you, it wasn't pretty. So you got to be careful who you chose to be your banker. Yeah, this will work. There, that's nice. For now, out of the way. What else can I do to get rid of some stuff? What else can go in there? My Omnibot. I don't know if I showed you this before. Here, let's put you back up here. I don't know if you were here, Chris, when I showed this or not. But you would remember this. Little Roby Jr. made by Radio Shack back in like 85, 84, 85. See, here's the top of them. I took the base off because I got to solder some electrical parts together to make them work. There's a couple, I don't know, again, there's a couple loose connections and the wires were popped off. So I got to solder them back on. Hopefully it'll work. If not, showpiece that'll display. But I always wanted one of those when I was a kid. But I always wanted those big Omnibots. Remember that? The big Omnibots that stood probably maybe 2 feet high or so. That was what I really wanted. They're so expensive back then in the 80s. Now I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to put some of this stuff. Shape it up pretty good. So my hockey cards, these boxes of hockey cards, I have probably maybe 15 boxes of Young Guns. I got to open up. 2021, 2022. I don't know why. I just kind of bought a box here and there because I want to get Cole Caulfield, that's his name. His rookie card, his Young Guns rookie card. I still haven't opened them, so I got to open them. I'm going to put these back. I'm going to put these in the closet if I can. I don't know if this is any good. Whoops. See this box of sea creatures, but there's nothing in it. Sea creature kit, the kids, there's really nothing in it. See if that can be garbage. Okay, I gotta find an extension cord and plug you guys in because I'm losing power here on my phone. I gotta get plugged in. First, before we do that, let's go take a look and see how the kids are doing out in the hall, cleaning up their room and the living room. I know the hallway's still a mess. I gotta get some of the hallway stuff in here. Tools, I can go out of my garage. Guitar, garbage. Okay, not so much going on in there. Not so much going on in here. Still not looking good. How many hours we have? Oh boy, it's how much? A couple hours. We have an hour. We have 2 hours and 30 minutes to get this place back in order. Actually, longer than that because it takes her about a half hour to get home. So we got about 3 hours. 3 hours to get this house back. Think we can do it? Don't know. What do you think, Danny? I'm gonna find an extension cord. Might have an extension cord right here. No. I'll be right back. Was there a blue pad on the floor? Okay. So I gotta keep the door shut because I don't want the cats to come in and get on this chair. Because last night when we first brought it in, first thing, I turned the back, cat jumped up on it, and I don't want them clawing at it because that type of fabric, that material, it'll be really noticeable when they do when they start clawing at it. You'll notice they'll do some damage. So let me plug this in here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, our Radio Shack closed down here. I'd say might have been 2 years ago. Maybe more than that now. Yeah, it had been more than 2 years. Well, I'd say right after COVID, so might have been a couple years ago that Radio Shack closed down. But yeah, I love that little place. Are we getting power here? Okay, yeah, we are. Yeah, I love that little place, Radio Shack. It was awesome. And I mean, Costco, when they came in with their electronics, they knocked out a lot of mom and pop electronic stores. We had one here called Wacky Wheatley's. That's where I bought all my stuff, like my home theater stuff, TVs, computers. I bought everything there just because you're one-on-one. You knew the guys. The guys worked there for years. Home owned, and it was great to support your community, right? Your small businesses. And then when Costco came in, wiped out Wacky Wheatley's, wiped out another place is Cox Radio was another place, got rid of them. Radio Shack gone. So those three places. I used to love going to Radio Shack Christmas time because you get the catalog to see what was going on, the little remote control cars and all that kind of stuff. And you go into the Radio Shack store and dream about getting them. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, I want to show you. I'll show you after. An old game that I found at Value Village. I couldn't believe I found it. All the parts are with it, not damaged at all. Usually you get a crack or a break in the plastic, but mint condition. The original elastics. Okay, I got to show you now. Okay, I can't wait. I'm going to show you. So I don't know if you've seen this in the closet when I was in here, but this Rebound. Remember this game, Rebound? I don't know if you can see that. You remember that game, Rebound? That was an awesome game. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that really well or not, but Rebound. I found that at Value Village for like $4. So I opened it up and looked at it. It has all the little marble things, bumpers. It has the original elastics, which are in good condition. And yeah, it's an awesome game. That's another game that we played with my brothers, and we always end up, getting into We always end up trying to throw those little marbles so hard that they would ricochet off to hit the person you're playing with. Anyways, our rebound game that we had didn't survive. It got broken up quite bad, just because of the way we played with it, right? But this one I found in mint condition. So I'll bring it out one of these days and we'll have a little tabletop rebound game. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna try to find some other places of stuff. Get some of this junk out of the way. Try to hide it more or less, and then I'm gonna go get the stuff in the hallway. Put that away. Let's put my amp. Let's put my amp. It's not a very big amp, so. Let's put this, I'm gonna put this right up beside the TV. There's lots of room on the side. I'm gonna put it up on the side here. It's not gonna fall by any means. And the cord will reach the outlet on the other side, so that'll work. I'm not gonna keep it up there for good though. I'm gonna put it down on the floor. It's all temporary for now. Until I get that wall unit. This here, I'm going to put back on top of my accordion. I can read. Oh, and the antenna is broke off that too. I just noticed. I knew before, but I forgot about it, but I just noticed that it broke. So tape decks don't work the greatest. I think they need to be cleaned. They work, but they're really slow. And then they got to put a new antenna on. Now I'd like to get it. These curtain rods. I'll eventually get these curtains back up. I'll need some lights for that. We'll try to clear some more room in that closet so I can put some more stuff in there. With what toys? KB Toys? I never heard of KB Toys. I never had that up here in Canada. I think a Radio Shack. It was just like it was a franchise, but our local owners held on to it as long as they could, right? Before they had to call it quits. So I don't think it was like your regular department store where like it was like a Walmart or a retail outlet. I think this was like it's a franchise and you were a franchisee. If you bought into it, you had to buy the franchise for a certain amount of money. Then you got the products from Radio Shack. But I think that's the way it worked. But it was it's sad because it's only a small store. But I mean it was a really cool store to go into. Okay, so I'm gonna put my Rode Junior up in the closet. What if I can move you guys over here. It'll reach. Nope, as far as you're gonna go. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to put you down. That's pretty good. Oh, look what I found. Look what I found. Where is the rest? Hold on. Bear with me. Oh. Look what I found. Look what I found. Okay. Whoops. Look what I found. I don't think they expire. Here, I'm gonna put you guys back up here. I'll show you what I found. I don't know how they ended up in that box. Found this coupon. It's a happy 42nd birthday coupon book. So it says, happy 42nd birthday, Daddy. Now this is like, let me tell you how old I am now. 5 years ago. Enjoy your 42nd birthday, Daddy. This one they used to call me Daddy. I love you so much. P.S. This card includes a free coupon book. Love, Max. Happy 42nd birthday. There's no expiry date on these coupons, so I'm going to see if I can still cash in on them. So what's the coupon book? What do we have in this coupon book that my kid gave me 5 years ago? Let's see here. Coupons in this book are to be used only one time each. There's no expiry date. See that? No expiry date. Ice cream at Costco, paid by Max. I'm liking this already. A free, somewhat in brackets, clean room. His room by me, I mean Max. So he owes me a clean bedroom. I don't know if I worded that right. There's the free Costco coupon. Is this ever cute? So it would have been 12 years old when he made this. See, ice cream. And now let's see. Any chore not for use on a Saturday. Just Saturday covered. Any chore except for on a Saturday. Have a batch of cookies baked especially for you. I'm liking this coupon book. Oh, here we go. This is it. Jackpot. Breakfast in bed. Awesome. Oh, you found Canadian Tire money. Awesome. They stopped printing Canadian Tire money quite some time ago. It's all on a card now. Points. You collect points now. But I like the Canadian Tire money. I had a huge stack that I collected for years that I cashed in. They'll still take the Canadian Tire money if you have it and convert it into your points. I had about I think it was like $160 of Canadian Tire money. It's a huge stack. So I put that onto my points card, and I ended up buying with it an artificial Christmas tree, just last year. An artificial Christmas tree that was marked like half price. It was a huge 12-foot artificial Christmas tree for like $150. It covered it. It was awesome. Beauty. But yeah, it's a good find, Canadian Tire. So I'm going to keep this coupon book, and I'm going to go and ask them any chore. I think I'm going to use the chore one right now, actually. Watch this. Because I want him to clean the living room. Or should I get him to make me some cookies? Clean room. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So we can just shut his door. Costco ice cream. Rainy day for ice cream. Batch cookies. Any chore. And it's not Saturday. We're talking Wednesday. So let's go see what he's got to say about this chore. We're going to go see. Let's go. If he's in the living room. If he's in his bedroom, we won't bother him. Hey, Max, look at that now. I don't think we catch it on these coupons. There's no expiry date. Sure. Any sure. Remember this? I'm going to ask you to. Actually. Well, that's Danny stuff on there. We can't clean that. Oh, Danica stuff. How about put away the dishes? That'd be awesome. But does take it, cash it in, or just put a check mark on it? What are you gonna say, no? I know you wouldn't say no. Yeah, it worked out pretty good. So I'm keeping the light on in my bedroom because Ellie is in there, our dog, the rescue dog that we got about 4 months ago. She was a breeding dog, and that's all she was. Her purpose was a breeder. She's a breeder for 6 years up in a kennel up north. It's a damn shame because she had no dog life, she had no puppy life, nothing. And when they were done with her, they gave her to a vet, which works with the SPCA down in our neck of the woods, and we got a call saying there's a puppy, or not puppy, but a dog that, they gave us the background or whatever. So we went and took a look at her, and she was very, very timid and scared. But we said we'll take her. So she didn't even know how to be a dog. She didn't know how to beg. She doesn't know how to fed, how to play with. She doesn't know how to. Right now, she will. If you have a ball and you roll it, she will chase it, but she doesn't know to pick it up, to play with it, to run around with it, or to bring it back to you or anything like that. She doesn't know how to sit. She does know how to go out. She's trained to go out now. Before, she would sometimes, you'd have to go get her to take her out. But other times, if she got up, she'd just go to we'd have a blue pad down on the ground. She'd go to the blue pad, use the washroom there. And she's only a small dog, so it wasn't a really big mess. But now we pretty much have her trained, and when she needs to go a little outside, she'll come out to the kitchen. But then when we go to get her to put her on her chain, her leash, her leash, she'll cower back into her corner where her bed is. So still got to put the chain on in her bed. For me, anyways. Sometimes she'll come out for the kids, and they'll allow her to do that. It's just day to day. We'll see what it goes on. But that coupon thing worked. He would never say no. So, anyways, what am I going to do here? I'm running out of. Got some stuff I'm putting away, so it's good. It's coming along. This corner really is just junk, which I'm probably going to pile back over here to get it out of the way. It's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to pile it over there, then I'm going to hit the hallway. First, got to sweep that out. Again. So I got 2 VCRs. I'm gonna put this garbage in the pile here. Hey, Panama. That's garbage. It's not looking too bad. I mean, thing is though, when I get my wall unit up here, that bike cannot be here because it's too big. Unless I put, yeah, I could put 2 unit. See, it comes in 3 sections, right? 3 30-inch sections. So I could put 2 there. I really want my bike in here, though. I really want my bike in here because I love exercising in the morning, watching TV or doing a live in the morning, which I haven't done in a long time. I haven't even used my bike in quite some time because I'm resting my elbows. And yeah. Okay. Let's put like I said, I'm just sliding the junk over. I got no place for it right now. I think in this box that I have here, I have a lot more cool collectible stuff that I'm not going to dig out right now. I have a Mr. T somewhere. I want to find that Mr. T. Moving boxes from one side of the room to the other. Story of my life right there. It was organized junk. Organized. So this here, guys, I've been wanting to do this. I should do that actually. This weekend. I got a hat. Went to the para hockey nationals. Otherwise known, also known as sledge hockey for you guys down in the States. We put a team in for nationals in Quebec back in May. First time ever New Brunswick has ever put a team in, and we got some. Whoops, I dropped it. We got some pretty cool stuff. Like, it was really well run. Like, our team, coaching, the staff was awesome. It was like your pro team, right? That's the format we had. It was really awesome. I mean, we had our nameplates above our lockers in the dressing room, our change room. We got a hat. This is just a couple of the things I saved. We got a hat from Quebec. We got a little banner with our team roster on it. Team roster on it. And, we even have a playbook. Now, I've been playing a lot of sports since I've been in a wheelchair. A lot longer and more sports in a wheelchair than I did playing able-bodied sports. And this is the first time in probably like 20 years that I had a playbook with different plays that we'd have for hockey. Face-off plays, or offensive draw, defensive draw, or defense setup. They're going to fall. I mean, this is good stuff. Like, I love this stuff. Ozone, there's an ozone face-off. Pinch play. Oh, it's all good stuff. I can't go over it with you in detail because it's top secret. So what I want to do with this, though, with all this stuff, I want to get like a shadow box or something where I could kind of put all this stuff together for keepsakes. I had a pin somewhere too. I got to find the pin, but it's around. And put this in the shadow box somehow on my wall. Because, what is a great time. First time ever New Brunswick had a provincial team. And we did really well. I mean, in our pool, we finished first in our pool. in placing and with points. And overall, between Pool A and Pool B, we were second overall in points. So it was cool. Like now, A pool and B pool, there was a difference in caliber of play. The B pool was, for first time, like our team going in for the first time, and there's a few other teams that were just coming into the scene too. They might have been to nationals the year before, but it's more of like a developmental, I think, than the A. But then when you were in the B pool, if you won a certain amount of games, and you did your round robin, you'd cross over up into the A and play the A pool teams. Like the A pool teams were Quebec, Ontario, and who else? Alberta, which were really strong teams. They had a lot of Team Canada development players, and they had a lot of players that have been playing pretty much their whole life. And it was great hockey to watch. And for us to come into the B pool and do that well and finish second overall in points, pretty good. We went forward too. So we had a good time. It's a lot of games. There's a lot of hockey games in a weekend. 6 games. I'm gonna put my coupon book. My coupon book right there. Okay, so I kind of did as much as I could here in my office. Almost. I'm going to put my sub here. I'm going to put my sub down. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Let's go back. There we go. Whew, I thought I lost you guys. Something came up on my screen about joke of the day. So I don't know how I can see there. I'm going to put my sub on the floor. You know what? Can I get rid of this big ball? The stability ball? I don't use it. I can't say I've never. I've tried getting on this sucker once and it wasn't pretty because I wanted to try to use it to strengthen my core. Being a paraplegic, T12 incomplete, so I do have some core and need some air. But getting on this thing, I thought I could use it to help strengthen my core, but do more damage than good because I was falling off it left and right. Maybe I'll give it a go some other day. Not today. Gonna work? Nope. Yeah, stuff. I think that'll work. Stuff the ball in there for now. I guess so. I'm thinking that'll work. Let's get out of my way. Yeah. I'm going to keep the plays in that book. We're going to bring them out. For this regular season play in our Maritime League, and I'm sure for nationals next year. I think that's all I could stash in that closet for now. It's looking pretty good. Organized junk. I like it. I could get rid of these. I'm going to put my subwoofer down here. Oh no! I'm plugging. Oh yeah, I do. There, guys. There, I can put these. Now these lights are kind of. These lights. Put one here and plug it in. And I'll put this light over here and plug it in. There, I'm pretty good. Actually, I'm going to put a light in behind here. There we go. It needs a light bulb. Hopefully, we don't have to go to the panel box anytime soon. It needs a light bulb. No light bulb. Okay, been on 2.5 hours. Wow. That's all right. Getting stuff done. Getting stuff done. That's all you do on a rainy day, right? That's all there's to do on a rainy day. Work around inside. Now I gotta tackle my desk. But clean up the hallway because I only have what time is it? 2.5 hours to get this place back in order. So let's do this here. I'm gonna angle you by the doorway. Or can we do it this way? Sorry for shaking this all around. All right, man. Take care. Yeah. Take care, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me. We'll be chatting with you a little later. It's a little crooked. Take care, Chris. All right. I'm going to go get some stuff in the hallway. So, I mean, the place is looking good now. Minus my my desk. I had to get that junk off there. It's looking pretty good. But yeah, I have to bring the stuff in from the hallway. And with that stuff, I'm gonna see if I can't put them in a drawer. Tuck them away in a drawer. Like we have the Wii. Oh, that's not the Wii. Where's that the Wii? Yeah, I almost dropped the Wii. Sorry for all the moving around. I almost dropped the Wii. So let's take a look where I can put the Wii. Nope. 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 I'm running out of storage space here. Yeah, I could maybe put in there. I could take Michael out. Well, there's a good extension cord. Look at that. Nice extension cord. I might take Michael out. There's my Michael Jackson. I'll have to find a new home for him. Let me just see first. If I get in the other room. lot of these curtains, I'll show you in a bit. We're not going to use anymore, so we're going to here, put them on Marketplace. Louis, you guys remember this? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's my Mr. T. Ha ha! Found you, Mr. T. I'll bring him out. I knew you were in here. I got some autograph. George Laraque autographed. I can't remember where I met him. And Chris. I can't remember this guy's name. O'Neill. I think that's who it was. I think that. Anyways, no real, like, just scrappers, especially Laraque. No big time players. So here is my Mr. T. This guy. Original box. He's got his hacksaw, his wrench, and he has another. No, that's all he got. He's got the earrings. The earrings are still intact. What brand is my chair? It's my gosh, I'm tired. I forget. It is. What the heck is it? It's a Motion Composite. That's right, made by Motion Composite, and it is called the. Man, I can't remember it. I'll get it here for you in a sec, okay? I don't think Michael's going to fit in there with Mr. T. Motion Composite. I have the. I don't think it's going to fit. Well, I'm going to put Michael down here. Actually, I'm going to put the Wii. Put the Wii down in here. Wii down there. So I'll get all that hooked up later on. Put George Laraque and Chris O'Neill down in here. And then Michael will go right on top. I hope. Yep. Nope. There we go. We got him in there. Whew. Sorry. Okay, hold on a sec. Motion Composites. Apex. That's right. Carbon fiber Apex. Can't believe I forgot the name of my chair. On that kind of day. It's Apex Motion Composites. You can go. I got a review video on my YouTube channel. Awesome. Right on. How do you like it? I love it because it's super light, and I got a wide frame, and I find it so convenient getting in and out of places. You know, places like washrooms specifically that say they're wheelchair accessible, but they're actually not. And if I had my bigger chair that was 16 wide with my 4-degree camber, I would never fit into that washroom. But with this one here, I have a 2-degree camber and a 15-inch wide frame, so I can sneak into those little places. But I can get in there to do what I need to do, right? So it's good that way. Really good. This is the Wii. This goes into the Wii. Probably disconnect that. Hold on. I'm going to disconnect this. There we go. Put this cord in. Yeah, yeah, and it's so light, eh? Like transferring it into your car, your vehicle. It's so light to push. I still have my old chair, my tie light, and once in a while I'll jump back and forth. And the tie light has no taper in the front end, so it's kind of wide, and so it's a wide foot plate on it, and it kind of has it angled out a bit, right? So what a difference! Even getting around in my own house with my chair with the Apex, it's so tight. I can, I can get closer to the sink and brush my teeth and wash the dishes and all that kind of stuff. And when I have my other tie light, because it's so wide and it's got the front's not tapered, I'm out a bit further, and when I go to turn, I'm always nicking the cupboards and marking the cupboards up. So, and with my Apex, I'm not nicking the cupboards at all. Okay, let's see what we got here to do. What else? A couple more things I'm gonna find room for in those drawers. Some artwork. And let's see, we got no room. Yeah, I got a little bit of room here on top of Mr. T. I think we should get you on top of Mr. T. The only is it locking back? What do you mean locking back? Because I think we have the same style. I don't know. Because you have that little string that you pull down to unlock the back. To fold it. So you would want one that doesn't fold? Whoops. All right. Okay. Back to the. All right, back to the hallway. I'll be right back. I'll get more stuff. Yoga mat. Yoga mat, I'll put back there. Now I have a guitar I'm gonna bring in too. And this guitar I'm gonna take to the cottage. This particular guitar. Oh, Taylor, you stay out. Or Todd. So here's the guitar. I'm going to put in this corner over here for now. And I'm going to take it to the cottage. It's so out of tune right now, I'm not even trying to play it. So it's looking good. I mean, it's a junk that I got to sort through here another day, but I'm at least getting it organized. So I got to bring in that monster of a chair. Brought that in last night. So we're getting down. Oh, it doesn't have the string. Here, I'll show you here if I can. Mine. Here, I'll leave it just like that. So here. Straight here, I'll show you there, Mark. So I don't know if you can see how well you can see. Yeah, mine's string right here. Oh, wait, there we go. Where'd you go? Ah, right there. Little string, right? So I fold. Here, I'll take the side brace off. So you can see, so yeah, it folds down. It only folds down a little bit. Like the other chairs I've had, they'd fold flat down to your seat. But this one here doesn't stop. But anyways, regardless, I rarely break down my chair anyways. I just throw it in the side of my van. Yeah, and then to lock it, and it's not self-locking. You have to hold the oh, there it goes down. Okay, look, my bad. It doesn't fall all the way down. You just have to hold it. My bad. So yeah, it does go all the way down. You just have to hold the string down. So I've had the chair for almost 2 years now, just figuring this out. Yeah, so there you go. And to unlock it, yeah, see, it's locked. To unlock it, pull down the string, it locks into place. Cool. But yeah, overall, I'm quite happy with the chair, like how light it is. And it's the same thing with all the wheelchairs I've had. You know, it's the regular maintenance of the front casters. Front caster wheels, you know, constantly replacing those things, digging out, hair, dirt, lubing them up. Then you got to replace the wheels when the bearings start going. I used to replace the bearings in them, take the time to replace the bearings, but I just get a new pair of wheels, a new set of front wheels. All right, let's see what else is in the hallway. Hey, cat. Out, out. I want you on my seat. Out. Out, out. So the drill set, I'm going to keep in here because we're going to be putting up some shelving in my daughter's room. So we're going to keep this handy. I'm not going to put it in the garage. I'll put it under my desk. I'll put it way under my desk. So it's handy. It's understand that. When we're done, it's going to go in the cat. Look at that cat. The cat. He just wants to come in here and jump on that chair. Hey, Todd. Yes, his name is Todd with 1D. Todd. Psst, psst. Hey. It's just a kitten. It's not even a year old yet. He's trouble. It is very, very humid outside. Very humid out there. Stopped raining finally. Wet, wet, wet. $509. So I got some clutter on my desk to clean up. Part of the curtain rods I'll put with the other parts of the curtain rods. I'm not going to worry too much about the clutter on my desk because I don't have to go back to work until Tuesday. I don't have to start work. This is where I work, right there, Monday to Friday. So I'm not going to worry about that right now, the clutter, because those tubs right there, the yellow tubs, here, it's all the hardware for the curtains I got to put up. Well, I'm not going to put up. I'll find somebody to put them up for me. All right, that is looking good. This is garbage. Hey Dan, or Max, is this garbage, you guys? This here. Oh. What's this card say? Is those curtains up for yours or that's my room? Is my office? Those curtain things. Two of the twins love Jake. It's an old Christmas card. Is it Jake or like our Jacob? Okay. You need a broom, right? Here you go. Oh, you just need a dustpan? Yeah. Here. Shape it up real good. Shape it up. Whoops. Here. Shape it up real good. I'm gonna turn this off and I'm gonna turn the hallway light on. What is it? The door? You need it or you just don't want it? Okay, I'll take it. We'll keep looking for the decoration. Or if you want, put it by the mailbox. You don't have a place for it. Good stuff, Danny. More curtains, curtain rods. And see, I got this off my old office at work. I did have it stuck up on the door. Keeps falling down. Let's see if it works. We'll see how long that stays. There. All right. I will have to move. Stan and his girlfriend. Still don't know her name. Oh yeah, is that right? Gotcha. Yeah, no, mine's a carbon fiber plate. Like I said, so far so good. I mean, I did have a little bit of problems with the trim staying on. You can see here, Mark, that the red one came off. And the very bottom ones that go on the caster wheels above the caster. The cat's in here. Come here, Todd. Get out. I don't want you in here. You're not allowed in here. Shut the door. Yeah, I found that the trim, because I put a lot of miles, like, well, I'm Canadian, so I want to say kilometers, but I put a lot of kilometers, a lot of miles on my chair. And so I go through a lot of dirt, grime, whatever, mud. And it does, was a lot of wear and tear on the front caster bearings and the trim, right? Because the dirt and water gets eventually seeps its way in, but after time, they peel off. One's still on strong, and I used to repair my last one. I had green trim on before, and to repair that, to put the trim back on, I used hot glue, those glue sticks, and a glue gun, and worked fine. Worked really well. And now I just have to go and buy some more of those glue sticks because I don't have any left here. So when I finally remember, when I'm in Walmart or wherever next time they get glue sticks, I'll buy them and I'll glue the red trim back on. I think that's good. Okay, let's go back out in the hallway so I can see what's going on there. Keep that cat out. What's all these on you, eh? That's for yard sale too? Yeah, sort them up there. Oh, I'll set them up there. I mean, we got this made. We got this made. Let's go and take a look. Okay, so I'm happy today with what we did. Phase one of the office. Got everything organized where I want it for now. But like I said, when I get a wall unit put over there, I'm gonna have to relocate my bike. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, we might just have to put this up against the wall there, move the TV up on that wall, and like mount it to the wall because I'm gonna be getting rid of that dresser when I get my wall unit up there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It's good. Get rid of this junk. I'll tidy up my office later when I go back to work, like probably the morning before I have to log in for work. I'll start cleaning it. Here's the hallway. Which is looking really good. One bag of garbage. Stuff to get rid of. Yard sale. Just gotta do the floors. Gotta do the living room yet. Kitchen looks pretty good. Oh yeah, we got it made. We'll get this place cleaned up before 7. Okay. These here, this is all the stuff I told my daughter to put out here because she wants those hung up on her wall. And I think they're gonna be a little too high for me to reach to hang up. So I will take these cords out of here. Whoops. There's Todd. Hi, Todd. 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 What's he looking at? Here. Okay, I gotta find a place for that little crib and for these cables. I'm gonna put that crib. Can I fit it in the closet? Let's take a look. I don't know if I can fit that crib in there or not. Maybe. I don't think so. don't think so. It's getting pretty. I don't want to bung up that closet too much. We don't go in there too often. We don't go in there too often. But in case we do need something, I don't want to get too bunged up. For the VCR. Keep that with the VCR. Actually, I'm going to put all the stuff in here. Yes. Oh, this. If I could, so we have two craft drawers thingamajiggers. One's in the garage. One's in the closet with a bunch of craft supplies, and another one is in this corner with a bunch of craft supplies. So if we could consolidate them, get them all down to one, that would free up some room. That's going to take some kid power to do that, because I'm not sure what to throw out, what to keep. Because it was up to me, it'd be a lot of stuff going in the garbage. That didn't work. That'll do for now. Hey, good day. Thanks again, Shane, for answering my rugby question a few days ago, although it was. Hey, greetings. Yeah, no problem. Like, I've played rugby a few times, just recreational here, and I didn't, and we didn't play with classifications or anything. It was just kind of an open play, and we had some able bodies that were playing. Myself, like I'm a T12 para, incomplete, so I have pretty good, strong core, full hand function. However, back to my full core function, when I sat in that rugby chair, because I was in such and so low to the ground, I mean, I was almost folded, like my knees were up like this. So sitting down in that angle in that chair, I was only using my arms, like my shoulders. I couldn't use like back and forth. I was able to lean to the side though to pick up the ball, which is a huge advantage. Or I could use the wheel to pick up the ball. So I did have some advantage because my hands, full function, my hands, and but other than that, it was challenging. It was fun. It's challenging, and I could throw the ball quite far. But yeah, it was fun. I'd play again for sure. And it's good to go out and compete against people that are, stronger. I'm saying this in any sport, right? Not just wheelchair rugby or adaptive sports, but it's good to go up and compete against people that are more experienced than yourself, because then that just accelerates your progress. You know what I mean? It gets you to that next level quicker, faster by learning from them and playing together. So sports, I always loved, and I still love playing against people that are at a totally different level than I am. That, I have to play my hardest and be my absolute best to be able to compete with them. So they just make me a much better player, whether I'm playing on the same team with them or if I'm playing against them. It just ups your level, your game. And so, I mean, personally, I love playing against people that are, like, say, as professional as you can get in wheelchair sports. Like, if I'm playing Team Canada members, junior players, whatever, I know they're a hell of a lot better. They're faster than me, but I just got to be smarter, right? So I love that, playing that part of the game. So where was I going? Rugby, yeah, rugby is good. Rugby, I play that again. Sorry, got off track. All right, I am gonna try that crib the little baby crib in that closet just to see if it'll fit to get it out of the living room. I'll be right back. Hey Max, can you pull up the chair blankets nicely and couch blanket that you were in and all that? Cradle. So this is like the little doll cradle I'm talking about. This thing is so old. It was my mother's when she was a little kid. I don't think there's a date on it, but it's handmade. No, there's nothing on it. It had a little picture of a little girl here with her. I think she maybe, I remember holding a teddy bear or a puppy or something. Because this was, I've known this since, this was in our household since, well, I was born. And because it was my mom's when she was a kid. There. You see a dog there. There's the puppy dog. And I think there's a picture of a little girl holding that puppy that's all worn off. But this would have been made back in the 50s for my mom because she had a wardrobe. There's a set. There was this and a wardrobe. There's a cat. Todd. And a wardrobe with a puppy on it, painted on it. It had cupboards. And then there was another baby cradle that was a bigger one that was built to put two babies in, two baby dolls or whatever. So they came to set. So they're still in the family, and they're at my mom's place. So I'm thinking my mom would probably want this back. So I'm gonna see if I can keep it. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's gonna work in here. I don't want to set it. That'll work. Okay, I'm shutting this. That's enough closet stuffing for today. So I'll keep that crib in there, and the next time I go the cradle, next time I go to my mom's place, I will take it to her. There's a cat. Todd, get out of there. Where is he? Come on, Todd, you gotta get out. Come on. So I gotta keep the door shut to keep the cat out because I don't want the cat on the new couch. Now he's underneath it. I'm afraid he's gonna pick at it. He's under there. You can see his paw. All right, I'll be back. How's it going up there? As long as we have like all the stuff there folded up and just the Nika stuff that's hanging that she wants to hang on the wall, just those four things there, that'd be just perfect. Maybe we can move those back into her room when she gets it clean. Maybe I can move those things back in her room. Okay. I think we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this place back in order before my wife gets home. All right. I'll be back. Can I come in? Whew. Wow. This is awesome. Look, like it was the farthest I've been in this room in like years. is, yeah. Do you want me to take the hammer? I'll keep that there. Take those. Is there anything you want me to take out of here?
Yes. This
Is
and
garbage?
no, that's goes in the trash drawer.
Trash drawer?
And then I don't know what
Okay. Troubleshooting
you want
tips?
this.
That's a smart TV.
You want this?
Did I draw that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I want that. That's probably the best thing to do. So yeah, so when we get this cleared, we'll bring in your stuff that you want hung up. We'll place it over there somewhere. We'll get it up on the wall. Get it off the couch. Okay, looking good, looking good. Okay, so I went in, came back with more stuff. Let's see if I can't hide this somewhere. I'm gonna go back in the closet. Look at it. My daughter showed me this, something I drew years ago. I forgot that I drew it. I think I was just doodling around with the kids. There's the cat. And drew that. So yeah, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to get that cat first. We got him now. Gotcha. There you go. Shut the door. Okay, so I'm going to put, these are more crafts, I guess. To me, it's garbage. Because what have we got in here? Which we don't have in that craft drawers. We don't already have in the, we got these things. I think we need those. If this stuff with holes on them, like I don't think we need this stuff. I'm gonna throw it in the garbage. I'm gonna go through it first, then I'll throw it in the garbage. Birthday streamers, we'll keep that. We'll put that in the closet in the hallway with the other party supplies. Toothpicks. Those are supposed to be in the kitchen. But you know what? The rest of it, it's just, look at the, it's all cut out. It's already been cut out. Well, there's a couple good pieces there. I'll keep that piece. There's a good piece. I'll keep that. There's a good piece. Keep that. The rest been chewed up pretty bad, so go on the garbage. There. So we go back in that closet. There we go. There we go. So we take these out the kitchen, take this out. I'm gonna go refill on some water. Yeah, I'm in Freddie. Where are you at? Mark, I'm in Freddie. Just actually, I'm right outside Fredericton. I'm probably maybe, well, from uptown. It takes me 12 minutes from where I am. So I'm kind of out in the country, but close enough to the city to get the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? So I'm out. Where are you located? I'll be right back. I get some more water. Gotta shut the door though, so the cat doesn't get in. Well, it's only water flip you had to find the head top. So I had to use it. There we go. It's looking good. It's looking good. Well, my daughter's just cleaning up her stuff on the couch. So we have the living room's taken care of. She's got some things on the couch that she's going to hang up on the wall that she's going to bring back into her bedroom that I'll need a hand with. We'll have to work. Oh, you're in Sussex Corner. Right on. Have we? I don't know. I just see your first name there, Mark, but have we met before? Out and about? I have some guys from Sussex there that play pair of hockey with us here in Fredericton. I was just in Sussex was it last weekend? Yeah, last weekend. We went to the train station there for ice cream. We went down to the Fundy Trail, Parkway Trail. We did that for the day, did all the lookouts and did all the sightseeing there. And then on the way home, we kept on going to Sussex that way. And we hit the ice cream store that's in that old train building, which is really cool. First time I was ever there. I've been to Sussex before, but mostly just driving through. A couple basketball demos there way back in the day, and we did a pair of hockey demo. Oh, must have been 6-7 years ago now. Yeah, I don't know. We might have crossed paths somewhere, but if you ever want to play sports, let me know, because we got some wheelchair ball. There's rugby. There's hockey. There's tennis. That season ended, but I'm going to try to get pickleball going. Wheelchair pickleball going now. I'm going to try that next. Well, what are we? Wednesday. I might see if I can try that next week. My aunt is in town from the U.S. She lives in Michigan, and she's in town for the next couple weeks. And she's a big pickleballer, and I'm gonna go and play some pickleball with her. So I'm gonna do a video on that. First time ever playing pickleball. Never played before in my life. I don't think I have anything else to do in here that I can do. So I'm gonna go out and sweep the floor. Get if you don't mind me asking, like, you said you had the Apex, right? I just go back. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been using a wheelchair, Mark? I've been 25 years this November. Here, so here's a shot. So if you want to go back to the first of this live stream and see what the room looked like before, go right ahead, take a look at the before and all the shuffling around furniture I did and pushing junk from one side to the other. Big difference. Looks good, except the only thing is I'm not sure about that bike. When I get my wall units in, I don't know where that bike is going to go. Okay. So I'm going to sweep the floor here. Shut the light off. Todd, you looking for trouble? You looking for trouble, Todd? You you looking for trouble? Hey, Stewie. Oh, I forgot the broom. Or did I? Did I forget the broom? Let me see the broom. I don't see the broom. Looks good, looks good. You guys know what it is, the broom? Yeah, maybe. Good, find this broom. Hey, Danny, do you have the broom in there?
Yeah.
Are you done? Can I have it? You got the dustpan?
Yeah. Up here, I still need to
Yeah, I'll be done with it.
feed him this.
You able to get stuff off the couch?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And do you want that tote and the other stuff out in the garage?
Yes, please.
Okay. Watch my dirt. Here. Go ahead. Jump. You can jump.
I'm not jumping. Jump. Cats. Jump. Cats. Pick this up. Is that stool always there? And over there. But yeah, we
So then I'm gonna take that stuff out to the garage. And then that'll clear the hallway. Are you done with that? Do you have any more garbage to go in that bag? So you're still gonna get that stuff, right? Those book bags, what are you doing with those? 3 book bags?
Leave them out here so I can sort.
Getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. Let's take this stuff out. Did you say you needed that garbage bag? No. Very good. What's this?
What?
This here. Was it a tablecloth for the yard sale? Let's stick it all here. In the garage. Are you done in the pantry? I guess it doesn't matter. You're just looking for trouble. That's a mess. It's a big mess.
What?
Oh, I was looking at this. I didn't know what that was. It's a big mess.
Did you put that?
Did I put it where?
I had it on there.
Yeah, I just put it. I almost slept. I just sleeping up or over here.
You know where the hot glue gun is?
Ah, no, I don't. I don't think we. You want to try looking for that right now. Hey, Ellie, you have a pee? I'll get Max to put you out. Come on.
Might not go.
Come on. Come on. Max, you put Ellie out.
It's still raining, sure.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Max, you put Ellie out, please. Take her away. She doesn't even throw up. Okay? There goes a clean room. I got a clean room cute, man. I'm not gonna do that yet.
Come on, Estelle. Come on, Estelle. Come on. Come on.
What these headphones? That's done. That's done. You got my broom.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. My father as well, Mark. Yeah, it's a horrible disease. Yeah. Yeah, my dad right now he doesn't need a use of a cane or a wheelchair, but he does have a lot of numbness from the waist down, and then especially in his feet, and then gets tired if he goes on long excursions, that type of thing. So he takes it easy. But you never know that he has MS. Like if you were to see him, because the non-progressive type, and he's only had, I think, 2 attacks. His diagnosed when he was 40, let's say 45, almost 30 years ago. And it was late in his life too when he got diagnosed, when he had his first attack. Anyways, and I think he's only had one after that. call them on the landline. 304-371-47. Shoot. I don't know his phone number.
Hey, my gosh, I can't believe I remember your phone number. It's, yeah, we don't have a phone. It's doing the live on YouTube. I see the number pop up and I'm like, oh, you call that. And then, boom. But anyways, what's up? Have what? Oh, the key. Are you there now? Yeah, there is a key. Yeah, it's on each one of those things. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's you can text them just to make sure. I mean, I know I'm positive it's there, but I never use it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's still there. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll give the kids a call too, just to I'll give the kids a call. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. See ya. Can you Max, can you call your mom or where are you? Looks like you can get it off. Where's your phone? Can you call your mom or text your mom? Ask you where the key is.
Can't we call on our phone?
Yeah, you can. Didn't want to interrupt. Hi. Oh, Corey and Dad are gonna go out tonight. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna stay home. So we need to split up. Where are the keys? Okay. Okay, so that's done. Just gonna sweep the floor. Plug the phone in, so the thing's gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna plug my phone in. 17%. Uh-oh, it's full. You got it? Isn't that light on? Maybe it's in. It's in lights on, so you see when I'm sleeping. That's Todd. No, Todd's right here. Ellie. Ellie wants to get to bed. I'll feed her after I sweep. Where's the dustpan? Oh, it's on the plate. Oh, Ellie. There we go. That's almost there. Supper time. What are we going here? Whew. We've been going at it now for almost 4 hours. It's a long time. Waiting. Whose clothes are these? Whose clothes are those, Eddie? What do you want to do with it? Like, you like father's clothes? Well, I'll put them on top of my bag. I put them, to keep them together. You want this? Oh, so he can lick it. Then with dirt on. I'm saying we're almost done now. Last hour. No, it's good. No, should be so I'm gonna do. Well, if you want to get some supper, I'm gonna put this back down. This back down front bench. That plate for who? Who's that plate for?
Stuart.
I'm gonna put it in. Which, that's at 35 pounds. You can't get it. Okay. All right. Did that hurt your hand?
No. I will probably move.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, at least we're here, right? Okay, dustpan, pick up the dirt, get Ellie. Put the dustpan. Yeah, what's it? That's it. One more pile to sweep up. Where are you gonna put this? Oh, forgot about this. Who's on the phone? Oh, which one? All right, this stuff here. What's in the box? I'll take the glasses. Yours? There. Okay, let's do one little over one in the shadow box. Where's that going? Yeah. Then you're gonna do a little drive through.
Final bag of garbage going in. Final bag of garbage. I think we're done. The only thing I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna do right now is vacuum the roof. Unless you wanna do that. We go for power, 24%. Ooh, yeah. That was a busy day. 4 hours of cleaning and organizing furniture. Let's go show you. I think I'm gonna call it. What thing I do now? What time is it? 6:21? Lots of time. We did it. We should have vacuumed those mats. Let's take a look. Take a little look through. See what we did today. We'll start down in the room where I showed you my office. All the furniture we moved around. You can go back to the very first of the live stream and see how. So there it is. See, we had to move in this great big love seat recliner thingamajigger in here. And so I had to swap everything around to make it fit. But now I'm thinking about it. I should have maybe put the seat along the window. But it blocked the windows, so that's the thing. I don't know. We'll see. Like, so when I get my wall unit put on in here, I'm gonna put a wall unit here. That'll get rid of a lot of this junk, all the junk in the dresser. Get rid of the dresser. Get a little TV stand for the TV. Give me some more room in here. My big question is, what am I gonna do with that pipe? Because with the wall unit there, there's no room for the pipe. Unless I really angle it out, then they have a problem with the recliner. Hey Stan, what's up? That's Stan. So then, if you look back, you can. I showed you the hallway. The hallway was just littered with stuff, which it is much better. It is clean, cleared out. Room is looking 100% better. So I can actually wheel in here now. And then out to the living room, which was chaos as well. That. Put back together. Get all the pet stuff over there, pet beds and toys. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I can stay there. Kitchen, all good. I'm sorry, kitchen here. There's a dining room. Kitchen is all good. Entryway, clear. I say we did pretty good today. We'll do it all over again tomorrow.
anyway, it was good. I appreciate y'all hanging out for 4 hours, watching me clean and organize. Probably cuss a little bit here and there, but got it done. You got it done. Oops. So now what I'm gonna do is relax and make some supper. Okay, Max, sorry. All right. That's it. I'm out of here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's good to see you all. And good chat. Kept me company, cleaning, the kids going. They actually listen to me when I go live. So I want to do more lives, more often, because kids listen. And have to ask twice. It's good. It's because of the live. Okay. Take care, everybody. Keep rolling. Bye-bye.